Oh. Oh, immediately, TJD. Well, here it comes. There it goes. TJD, thank you for striking me with lightning. Let's have a look and see who we got with us today. We have Mr. Wigglybot is here, Numinal Angel, Mr. Wiggly, H Potter's Fossabotch, TJD, Real Techno is back, and H Potter redeemed Rock Paper Scissors. Oh, it's a tie. Welcome. We're doing the Skyblock version of Rise of Newstone Hollow. That means the beginning of the end. Psycho's here too. Hi, Psycho. So I'll start by reading this. A random item from H. Potter. I'll check what that is in a sec. Alright. So there will be slight changes from the Rise of Newstone Hollow version in the Skies of Newstone Hollow. So let's have a read. If you've found this book, it means our time here is over. The world has been overrun by machines, and our colony had no choice but to leave. The place you stand was once our proud home, Newstone Hollow. Page down, mouse wheel down. Huh. The land here was once fertile, and the caves were full of precious ores, but then they came. An army of machines that stripped every last resource. They devoured our crops, dismantled our equipment, and carved away the very earth beneath our feet. They left us with nothing but dust and ruins. But I had a plan. A blueprint for rebuilding all that we lost. A vision of a new Newstone Hollow, bigger and better than before. We had to depart before we could make that dream come true, but I've left this book behind for anyone who might discover these remains of civilization. Should you find this record, use it as your guide. Forge new machines, reclaim the soil, and make this broken world thrive again. Let the seeds of a second Newstone Hollow take root with your hands. Check. Salvager can break down some items into their components. Alright. So quest number 1 is get some logs. Okay, let's get started. This is going to be a bit of a process, so I'll take it slowly. Firstly, you're going to need some logs. Any logs will do. Just break one with your hand. We'll work on getting tools later. Alright, we can do that. Ow. We do have thingy. Lord Zion is here. Hi, Lord Zion. I did get a sapling out of that. That's good. That a respawn point. We'll put the salvager there for now. Hi, Bouncy Dog. I'm going to... We'll put that back there. And then we'll go back to the quest. Oh, hang on. Wait. I have to set my controls, keybinds, open quests to the negative key. Whoop. Hey, Blask. How you doing? Right. Got enough logs? Excellent. Let's get to breaking those down to planks and making a crafting table. This thing will be your best friend for the next while, so get used to it. Once you have that made, you'll see that there are a couple of variants of the crafting table available to you, but it's entirely up to you if you want to check them out. For now, it's time to start digging in the dirt for pebbles, which you can, in turn, craft into stones. Let's get to it. You pack, who dis? It's me, Mr. Wiggly, from Twitch. Crafting table. Oop. Crafting table. Alright, so it said digging in the... Oh, I don't want to eat it. Oh, a black wool. That would be from H. Potter before. Just for now, H. Potter, because we don't have anywhere to put this, I'm just going to store it there. Directly above the flame. That will be fine, right? What a twitch. What a twist. Okay, what are we doing next? Cobblestone, right. So we need 4 stone pebbles to make a cobblestone. There you go. 1x cobblestone. And then I have to make a stone tool. Any stone tool. What a twitch. Taliono hits 110 streams in a row, Taliono. Welcome. Welcome back. 110 times. Plus some, yeah. I think technically you're on the same the same setting as Aradar is, right? So you'd be up realistically around 400. That animation was a little bit funky. Alright, so we're looking for stone pebbles. Stone pebbles. We've got 9 stone pebbles. Which tool do we make here? What's going to be most useful to us at the beginning? Probably an axe. I think we'll make an axe. Okay, so that's done. Now it says make a furnace. I should have made... I had 9. I could have made the furnace and a shovel. Making a furnace will help you get better materials later on, but for the time being, it'll also help you with cooking food. There will be other, faster options as we progress, but this basic one will be enough to get us started. Also, this I feel like this should be slightly different. It feels like this is speaking to us in the wrong order. Already got the cobblestone. That was quick. I'd suggest making yourself some new tools about now, this time out of stone. These will get you into the next stages where we're really going to ramp things up. And then make a furnace. Real Techno, I'm doing alright. Sorry that took a while to reply. I'm doing pretty good. How are you? Are you well? Got a case of giving earth. Maybe? Furnace. Lime terracotta. Okay, so again, as I don't even have anywhere to store this yet, that's just going to go and live up there for a while. Thank you, Asterax. Right, next step. You should have noticed by now that there's no coal anywhere. It's all been taken by the robots. Your only fuel source at the moment is wood, like those logs you grabbed earlier. Luckily, those logs are more than just a cheap and easy renewable fuel source. You can also burn them to make charcoal, and charcoal is a much better fuel source than those logs alone. So let's get a charcoal. I have to place this guy first. So I will do that. Grow a new tree. Right, good stuff. Grab another tree. Sleep. Should have made a pickaxe first. Oi. Oh, that was abrupt. You there. I'll have that. That'll do that quest. And I'll throw them straight into there. And then we got to go to stone. Got some charcoal. Good. Probably a good idea to keep that going if you can, because without coal, you're going to need it. Let's test to make sure that furnace of yours is working properly. Throw some cobblestone in it and turn it back to stone. I suggest making a lot of this now. You're going to need it later. Why did I spawn there? I have a bed. Oh, Didi, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How you doing? Did you crash again? Hopefully not. Oh. Hi, Delta Waves. Well. Ow. Yeah, why am I spawning here? Oh! Didi with 100 bits! No sound! No sound from that bits donation. Did the guy talk? How you doing, Didi? Oh, there you go. He talked that time, at least. Oh, dang it. Thank you for the bits, Didi! And welcome everyone that came in with the raid. Gilligan spawned in a helper mob in there too. I don't know where that guy's gone. Oh, I saw it. I saw it. Oh, hi, Fluffy Bunny. Robot mobs everywhere. Ah! Ended up an ATM 9G crashes. Again, blaming computer CPU not pack, as ATM also crashed a few times while trying to load. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I missed the... What? Did I get knocked back that far? Ow! And you said you were getting it looked at on Thursday, G. Hopefully they can figure out what's going on. Oh, it's a left arm. I want a right arm. Fuck is coming up and looking at. I've not the skills. My guess, memory issue. My guess, this R2 unit's got a bad motivator. Now, why did that alert not have any sound on it? Oh, I don't know how we finished that yesterday. Like, we unlocked every stage of the thing. All that was left to do basically was just wait for stuff. Tolagas is naughty. Oh, I broke a torch. Some of the issues that point at the processor degradation issue of 13th, 14th gen. That would make sense then too. CPU suffered but not completely failed. Could be. I think there was a new update today with more quests. Yeah, but I think we did everything that we needed to do. Oh, the blueprint package, yes. Got a fair few blueprints out of that. Alright, let's grow more things. Yes, another thing. Aroha renamed the Wiggly and Reva with the heel. Thanks, Enriva. Thanks, Aroha. Really wanting to play Rise, though the Mushroom Island was a bit odd. Never seen anyone start on a Mushroom Island before, Dee, so that's fairly unique to you. I'm just gonna go straight to barrels this time. Barrel. Always. There you go. Aroha agrees. Let's put all those things away for now. I'm gonna put that in there. And I think that one has a... yes, a zombie card. Zombie card. Gotta do that self-care thing after hanging with Dee, so I'll raid and run, but have all the fun. Thanks, Remy. Appreciate it. Oh! Wow.
Duncer85 just cheered 1,000 bits.
Okay, that time there was sound.
Unique, 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 unique.
Thank you, Dee Dee, for 1,000 bits. Did the little dude say anything? I didn't see. Go in. Oh, he's not responding. He's not responding. Did I add the death mod to Rise? Oh no, I didn't. This one, the death counter? Yes. If it's the death counter, yes. I always do that. So it's not in there by default. Well, I didn't put it in there by default. Aradawa may have. I know he's been asking about the quality of life stuff that I use, so he may have added it, but you can disable it. Hello, MC. He's not replying, is he? Oh, jeez. Why is he not replying? Ow. Did he thank you for another 1,000 bits? Ow. Ow. Why? He did reply to you? It must be just happening too quickly for me to see it. Oh, bleh. Oh, bleh. Bleh. Aroha, enjoy your feud. It was quick. Should be like 2 seconds. Almost 3, like 2.5 seconds. Skills. Right, I think we cleared that. I'm wondering if I should take some of the dirt here and spread our space out. Can't remember how many of my alley breaks I actually did, so I need to go find food and that post-stream stuff. No worries, Dee Dee. Please do enjoy. Thank you very much for the raid and the bits. And the bits. Let me just check something. I just want to see if he's actually saying hello. Hello. Hello, Mr. Wiggly. So that does work. It's just quicker than I've been expecting. Oh, it's not even nighttime. Okay. Oh, they almost went over the edge. Dee Dee with another 100 bits.
Just cheered 100 bits.
No idea why that first one didn't work. Look there. Saw him be shocked. And did he say, thank you for the bits? Or thank you for 100 bits? Hi, Taliano. Now, he will only respond to people once. So if you keep saying hello, he'll only respond to you one time. Skills. Something like that. Okay. Cool. I'm stuck. Hello, Aradawa. Did he say hello to you? Thought he did not recognize the Moen. I wanted to try this one. I think he might have done it, but it's maybe a little bit too quick. But yes, he will only respond to people once. And it doesn't matter what greeting you use, it will only be once. Dee Dee will be back, I'm sure. Thank you, Dee Dee. Enjoy your food, whatever it turns out to be. Hello, Annabella Jewel. See, that worked. So now it won't reply to Annabella Jewel again. If Annabella tries to write something else, then he won't reply to Annabella Jewel. Okay, yeah, so I'm thinking, do we dig down? Or do we just build out like we would normally build out? I've got a fair few logs now. I think we got to dig down. Okay, we can still get dirt from, rocks from dirt. It doesn't have to be grass. So, yeah, we could dig. We're gonna dig. Time to dig. Hi there, Sassire. Guarantee I pronounced that incorrectly. Sassire. Sassaire. Acacia pressure plate. This is one I can actually use. Yeah. Okay, so the grass is spreading fairly quickly down there. I saw Jim Morrison behind the doors. It's funny because he's normally in front of the doors, Numenor. Alright, I'm going to take this layer down too. That's the papa. Alright, how much dirt do I have? I got 78. So we're going to use that to build our platform out a little bit, but we're going to build it down here. No longer get in the house easier anymore. Attack! Attack now! Oh, whoops. Oops. Fruitcake candy is nice. Hello, fruitcake candy. How are you? I'm gonna build a flat platform. A platform. Going good? Excellent. Okay, so we need the dirt to spread a little bit more. Luckily, we have a wooden watering can. Which works fairly well. Sounds like a rainstorm. Right, I'm going to take some of this. Malvac, good morning. This is a new one, yes. Azchirax is nice. Oh, now it's raining as well. Fluffy, thank you for the rain. Okay, so what we're going to do this time is we're going to start to fill out more space here. For this needs to come down 2 more blocks. Blindness. Thanks, WB. I guess. But yeah, so this pack that we're playing, this is based on the pack that Aradauer and I did together, but this is almost exclusively Aradauer's doing. WB group is nice. So I've never even like play tested this yet. House on stilts? In the sky? Brave, ain't you? Yeah. Yes, Questbook is in this too. It's heavily based on the old Questbook. Malvac hits 10 streams in a row. Thank you. Hello. Hello, Bedrock. Astrax gave me magenta concrete. Thank you. Oh wait, hang on. I can do small square mode and we can just start chopping away on the tops of this. Oh good. I thought that went off the edge. Alright, that gives us our base platform for building. So how it goes? So far so good. How about you? Oh, I tried to get my pickaxe out. Don't have a pickaxe yet. Stone. Alright, so we had to do the stone quest. Took a nap before stream. Do you feel refreshed? Ready and raring to go? Yes? Excellent. You know, yesterday during stream we got two spam messages. You know, about hey, your chat's looking a bit quiet. Come over to X website and we'll sort you out. Wink. You know, we had 2 of those, and both of them are already deleted. Both accounts that did that are already deleted. So well done, Twitch. Purple stained glass. Thanks, Fruitcake Candy. I'm going to put that into here for a minute because I don't have a pickaxe yet. Viewer bots be like, exactly. So we avoided the viewer bot spam because the messages got auto modded, and then Twitch like immediately banned the accounts. 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What? 1, 2, 3. This is 5. That's only 3. This is going to be the most dirt that I can remember having access to at the beginning of the skyblock, though. It's another pressure plate. Thanks, Malvac. That one I'm not sure that I can place yet. Leave there for now. Artifacts, whoopee cushion. My whoopee cushion is not whoopieing. Did it work? I got it, yeah. Oh, is it because I'm wearing it on my head? It needs to be at a curio slot. That's a head slot, not a curio slot. Huh? Oh, there it goes. There we go. I just needed to give it more air. Enriva gave me a diamond block. Thanks, Enriva. This one we can store away for future use. And the magenta concrete can go into there. We'll put that over there because we know that that's free use. The torches. Alright, now we need to make some more logs. Some nice tools. I will use it. Last night's stream aid left me here all alone by myself. Almost went sane. You would have seen all the testing that I was doing trying to get the bot working. A bamboo block from Dope Dead 1. Thanks, Dope Dead 1. Ooh, this needs to be... Ooh, pardon me. No! Free food, no! The grass does spread really quick, that's good. Okay, that almost made me run off the edge just then. Alright, let's make some tools, shall we? Now I was going to break these to bring them down, but I should be able to... Yeah. Oh, wait. Crimson Slab, thanks Asterax. That can go there for now. I want to leave that visible so that we know that it's there. Pardon me. I'm gonna forget that I have that on again. Right, eat a food. So let's go. We need a pickaxe. We know that we need a pickaxe. Axe. A shovel. An axe. We'll save the axe until we break that one. And then a sword. Whoopee cushion is hilarious. It depends. I know some people don't like it. Right. Okay. It's funny for like 5 to 10 minutes. And then it starts to get a little bit childish. Last time we turned it off fairly quickly after finding it. Alright, anyway, we need stone now, so let's make some stone using this guy and these. And those. But we do need more. We're going to have to get some sort of clicker. Denny got it on for a complete playthrough, yeah. I remember. What's the benefit? It doesn't give you any benefit, that one. It's just, it makes the sound. The benefit is comedy. No, does it have double jump and I just haven't been... No, it just increases flatulence. Plus 0.12% flatulence, in fact. Oh, I have this. Why? Patty hit 7 streams in a row. Thanks, Patty. That looks alright, actually. I'm going to leave that as it is for the time being, and let's start rebuilding our house. I know that there's another string. There it is. I don't think that there are any others. There are not. Psycho is naughty. There you go. Stone is done. That gives us... That worked? Excellent. We're well on the way. Grab some of that stone and run it through the furnace one more time. It'll make another type of stone, smooth stone, and we'll be able to use that to really push things along. My swap hut, thank you. This is a new pack-ish. The pack is, it's the Skies of Newstone Hollow, so it is based heavily on the pack The Rise of Newstone Hollow, which we made here on stream live over a period of many weeks. Pardon me. Lime terracotta. This house is going to fill up very quickly with pieces. Didn't miss the phantoms any? Yeah. Oh wait, hang on. Oh ho! Yeah, so the diamond block was given specifically, so that doesn't become part of the build. If it's something that you pay the 10,000 points to give me, then I'm allowed to use it. So that's why I've got diamond tools now. But the if it's random, then yeah, it's part of the build. Like that quartz slab there. Thank you for the quartz slab. Alright, so you're... Oh, you didn't do anything. So I'll do a few more of those. We've got to do the 6 smooth stone. We got this here for the mob farm. Then we're about to unlock synthesizing resources. So some of this is going to be interesting, like a honey bottle. Where are we going to get honey from it in this pack? We'll have to figure that out, won't we? Won't we? Oop. Right, we got 8 stone. I'll put that 8 stone through there. And then I guess what we'll end up doing... Hey, monkey border. Plant loads of trees and capture a bee with a device. That's probably what we're going to end up having to do, yeah. Oh, night vision. Thanks, Stingray 9. Already quite daytimey, so thank you. Thank you, though. We're cheeky and made a vanilla honey farm. Ooh, vanilla honey. Mmm. Mmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this one here is fine. Didn't do anything. How's it going, nerds? Hi, Stingray. Maybe we should use... Pardon me. Let's use our doorway as the center point, right? So from the doorway... 1, 2... 1, 2... 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. From the door... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2. Maybe, did I count this as 1? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All over the place. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3 that the stair is on. 3, yes. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So let's maybe we use the middle of the... So this is the middle block. 3, 4, 5, 6... Oh. Patty, I'm trying to count! Trying to count! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that would need one more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That would need one less. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Definition of moving the goalpost here. Well, I mean, this wasn't in the center. I know you were. How do you know? I don't want the bedrock in the middle because I'm going to need it later on, and that would mean moving things around. So this is, I'm going to make this is the middle of the island because it's the middle of the house. Oh, Patty making it nighttime. Okay, so from here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we'll say 9 is our target. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that would go there. Hi there, Wolfie. How you doing? Not today, MC. Today, the center is the center of the house. That could even be one too many. Six, 7, 8, 9. Oh. Whee! Oh, it's Princess Lissy. Oh, there. Lissy, thank you for the raid. Set my dog to kill. Jan here, Princess Lissy, welcome in. Thank you very much for the raids. How are we? How are we? Why am I not spawning at my bed? Lissy, how you doing? How was your stream? What did you get up to? Minecraft? Oh, well. Well, we fell off the island. Feeling a bit blit, so I'm gonna lay down for a bit. Yes. Ow. Please do. I think it's gotta be the weather, right? It's been all goofy lately. Blech. Hi, Disguise Chloe. Welcome. One of these represents you. Stream is good. Playing on Lost Crafters, we moved a Vindicator spawner to our base with Create. Oh, nice. Hi, Barney. Hoping that spawning thing is limited to you. Yeah, it's just... I mean, it's not the worst thing in the world. Who made it nighttime? Barney made it nighttime. Getting swarmed by spiders. Oi. Did a daytime there as well. Thanks, Malvac. Oh, I got shot by a phantom. Spiders all over the roof. Oh, everybody's getting shot by the phantom. Oh. That's a feature. Okay, that one's gone. Oh, I died. Yes. Yes, spiders. Come closer. Closer. One blocking the door, just like IRL. Like today, I went to go to work this morning. Walked out the front door. Spider had built a big spider web across the front of the house. Thanks, spider. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So from the in front of that block, not from that block. So from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So from here, we're building our parameter. Making it rain now, Stingray. Meneglin. Oh, dude, don't you do that. Hey, I work luck. Thanks, Erwin. Tipped, be safe. Dark and dreary night. Let's see to that by sleeping. Alright, so we've got the start of something. The Metaglin's got your favorite grass color. Nice. What if I built a line around here to sort of separate? Maybe we'll do that. One, two, three, 4, 5. But it's 4 in. 4 in from the middle. this may not matter in the end because we're going to have a lot of sort of free grass anyway. Oh, I didn't say anything. Welcome everyone that came in on the raid. Hello. Hello, I'm Mr. Wiggly. Fellow Kiwi streamer. We're playing The Skies of Newstone Hollow, which is a pack that Aradawa and I developed together, mostly Aradawa. Okay, somehow I have a stack of dirt. Didn't think that I'd picked up that much. Ooh, stay with me. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah. I'm like, where did I get slabs from? I made a barrel. Okay, so we got a little bit of extra space for that. We could grow that around the edge there. Let's put some more trees down. Oh. Alright, that should give me enough. That should give me enough wood so we can finish our lap, hopefully. Oh. Dang it. Oh, pardon me. That one actually made me jump. Okay, so we got a little bit of a base area. Like this is the base part of our base. We got a bunch of sticks. We got some tool rods going. We've got our smooth stone. Chapter complete. Laying the foundations. Right, so synthesizing resources. We need any bucket. Empty. What was that noise? Okay, this thing is important, so make sure you listen very carefully. Looks like a huge target. Thank you. This page I made. Previously, I got you to make some smooth stone. I hope you made a lot of it. You'll need some glass too, so grab some of that and make a stone block generator. Heck, make a few of them. They're going to come in handy. We can program this thing to automatically spit out almost any type of stone that you can think of, straight into any container you put on top of it. We're going to need a lot of different types of stone for what I have in mind. Alright, so we need to get glass, which means we need to get sand. Sand we need to get by, I'm assuming, hammering. Hammering. So hammering gravel. Gravel we get by hammering any of the dirt, the stones. So let's make a diorite. No. Cobblestone. And cobblestone hammer. Morning, Triple H. How you doing? Okay, doesn't work with calcite. I thought that was... thought that was a different block. Whoops. Brooklyn is nice. Gravel. Okay, cool. You cook that for me, so we'll get the 8 sands. I remembered also that we have these blocks that we need to build into the build. And there was a glass too. Where's that glass gone? That glass, that can go... there. Perfect. Oh, now everything's purpley. And you, are you done? Yes, you are. So now we can go over to here and we can make our first stone block generator. Oh, whoops. Stone block generator done. And red nether brick slab. Thanks, Vimal. Welcome. There. Okay, now, it also says we need to make a bucket. So let's look at porcelain bucket. So we need porcelain clay, which is normal clay and bone meal. Clay, we can do by barrel mixing. We need sand. Oh, no. No, my sand. Saved it. Okay, and what we're also going to do, I'm going to make more stuff. More stuff and things. Oh, when did I get a red sandstone wall? Have you left yourself enough dirt to put in the gen? Yeah, we can dig it all back up again. That's fine. Hopefully it's fine. We'll find out. Okay, yeah, the clay thing. Okay, so we need to make a barrel. Is that correct? That is an oak barrel. And we need to get some water into it. That's not going to help. Yeah, like I can dig up all the grass and stuff and then we can fill in the dirt. It's alright. We'll figure it out. That's the same spot as I put it on the other side. Let's just put it there for now. And oh. Well, there you go. Thanks, MC. That'll speed things along a little bit. Oh, yeah, there is. There's the crucible. I forgot the crucible. The crucible. I can make that too. I have the technology. And because we have the pieces left over, we can even make a second barrel. We can roll out that barrel. We can have a barrel of fun. An oak crucible. Play. Deja vu. View? Deja vu? Oh, I haven't not thought this through at all. Where am I going to get the bone meal from? I need a compressor, this guy. Composter. Wow. All slabs. Oh, I did. Okay, I was like, I don't need this because I had 2 left over, but then I remembered I made the barrel. So 1 composter. Fill it. Okay, don't use all of it because we would like some trees still, if you please. What do you call a fake recycler? An imposter composter. They can't all be gold, right? Can't all be gold, chat. Okay, that has several buckets. We need more slaplings. Aradawa makes it daytime and stuff. So I need more slaplings. Let's work on that. Leave. Sorry. Sorry, Malvac. Pride myself on my bad jokes. Then you'll fit right in. Yeah, we should look at a shear of some sort, because there was quite a lot of leaves there that we could have just used. Leaf misspelled. Oh, I see! You're not just saying that you've had enough and you want me to leave. Crook. I'm not a crook. Okay, we can make the crook, the wooden crook. And that's probably actually not a bad idea. I'll do the crook. Whoa. Why does the woodworker take the plank to bed? To nail it. Oh, dear me. Dear me. Right. Well, we got silkworms. What shear options do we have? We'd have to do this, which means tools and stone anvils. So those are probably technically a little bit too far out of our reach at the moment. But in the meantime, we can at least get some lighting done. Flint shear? Nah. There's silent gear shears and normal shears. Maybe I should have sticked them as well. You're all good, Malvac. I know you're joking. I was joking. I was joking about joking. Alright, more trees. Nice. One center torch looks like an attempt at underfloor heating. Yeah, I'll put a thing in there to make lava. Alright, I'll do another crook because I think we got a better return on our leaves from a crook. There it is again. What is that? Oh, I know what that is. That's easy fix. Oop. Okay, crook away. Ooh. What first? Yeah. Do we need to silk the leaves? I don't know that I need string yet, because I have a bed. That would be the main thing that I would use a bed. Oh, we could still sieve, right? You turn my tick rate up. I do not, Psycho, no. Yeah, the sieves. I could make the shears, but I can't at the moment make the templates to make the template board. I need to make a stone anvil first. Or can I? Maybe I can. I can't make an iron knife. I can't make this one. That I can make. I think. Okay, let's work on this. Hey, Aroha. There's my stone anvil. Then we need to make a crude knife. So that is a dirt, a cobble, a stick. Crude knife. Now, whoops. So template board is logs. Have you got any pep me up for ducks? Perfect. Maybe let's not do all 48 of them, right? There we go. We get 6 back for that. And then we want to... Oh, I don't want to do that at all. I want to do that. Then I want to do that. And I want to use 2 stones. Ah, but what else are we missing? A stick. It's always a stick. Stone shears. Okay. Alright, progress has been made. Let us take our leaves and place them in here. It's nice to have a pack, again, that automatically refills your hotbar. Kind of missed that. I will pause there, though. Because that should be enough to make our bucket. Unfired porcelain bucket. Fire, please. You may fire when ready. Right, porcelain bucket. That means now we can... and I can remove this. Where do I find when ready? You're far too trusting. Dantooine. They're on Dantooine. Am I having a big brain idea? Should I put a little 3x3 water thing under here? Paddy, thank you for turning off the incessant rain. Yes, I would like to make a little 3x3 pool of water at the bottom of the space here. Arada was a good man. Doing your head in. Alright, I got 42 spare dirt. So what we're going to do is we're going to go, once again, old school skyblock style. We're going to start by placing that in there, and then we go into the hole. Oh, perfect. I was expecting bridging mod sort of stuff where it would go under that block. Not directly there. Alright, let's try that again, this time without the expectation of bridging happening. So that would live there. Then that would go there. Get that out. Can't believe I tooted. I'll do it again too. I promise. Hang on. Oh, there you go. Whew. Had to work for that one. Alright, that can go there. Here we go. Infinite water. Oh, I was a gentleman. Always a gentleman. And if you know Matt Berry, the comedian Matt Berry, always a gentleman, never a gentleman. Which is an awful thing. I watched that sketch the other day. It's so terrible. Oh, I don't need that. I need a repair kit. Don't know him at all. You might. You just might not know him by name. He's one of the vampires in the What We Do in the Shadows TV show. Laszlo Cravensworth, yes. Okay, we have quite a lot of oak now. So we're going to make some more of that. Never watched What We Do in the Shadows? What We Do in the Shadows is pretty good. Wellington Paranormal, if you haven't watched that, that's pretty good too. No, F just switches stuff. He's in the IT crowd too. Plays Douglas Renham in the IT. No, is it Douglas? Can't remember if it's Douglas Renham or if Douglas is the dad. He plays a Renham, and he's got one of the funniest introductions of a character into a TV show that I can ever remember watching. Father, speak priest. Never watched Wellington Paranormal or IT Crowd. Haruha, you're missing out. Great comedy shows. Okay, sharpening kit. Sharpening. It's not called a sharpening kit, it's a repair kit. Repair kit. So I need 5 template boards, which we know we can do now. Toast of London, I think that's even more obscure. No eyes, never watched anything. What did I miss here? Oh. Last One Laughing is a good series. I just watched that recently too. That wasn't bad. Richard Iwadi was doing so well. What did I do wrong? Oh, it needs to. It's not cobblestone. It's a stone. Like such as Greenland and such. All right, so I can do that. I can go that, and then I can do that and that together to make that. Yeah, until he went up against Bob. I think you could see Bob almost had him earlier. So, yeah, I thought he was going to be hard to beat. But then Bob. Okay, so if I put these in here, this should give me dirt, right? That's how this works. There you go. That's cool. Actually, that animation of that's pretty cool. Okay, so we have that as a backup option. We've made this, which gives us a second stone block generator. Okay, remember how I told you you'd need a lot of stone earlier? Here's why. The stone block generator will make new stone from literally nothing. Well, nothing and some lava and water. And a double compressed block of stone. Why double compressed? It wouldn't work with anything less. Put the compressed block under the generator, a bucket of water on one side, and a bucket of lava on the other. Bingo, free stone. Then you'll need some flint. You can get that by just mining up some gravel if you're lucky, or crafting 3 gravel together in your crafting table. Remember that thing? I do actually, and I have gravel. I might, just because we got not a whole lot else to do at the moment. See, it's like a, oh, there you go. First try. Only double compressed? Yeah, so in skies, because the only way to get stone early on is by doing this. And then you have to take these, and you have to, 4 of them make 1 stone. We thought it feels a little bit cruel to make you dig up that much pebbles and then have to make triple compressed, like to, so it's 700 and, what was it, 730 odd blocks for a triple compressed, and then you have to multiply that by 4, so you need to get basically 3,000 pebbles of each variety. You know, it was just too many. So we thought if we bring it back to double compressed, and you still have to get it through picking up the stones and stuff, it's a stack in 17. It's a lot more forgiving for the Skies version, because it could have been way worse. Okay, but we got the flint anyway, and then it's the double compressed stone. So we need to get a lot more cobble, because we haven't been getting a lot of cobble. Oh, pardon me. Did it when I started the pack because I didn't check the recipes till after. Oh, whoops. Whoops. Make cobble gen, turn that into stone. Yeah. Oh, wait, yeah. Yeah, because we could put lava and water on the sides of a cobblestone generator with a double cobblestone. Oh, didn't think of that. It's genius. To change the settings to get more dripstone pebbles though, because that has an extra step. Don't even remember. Okay, so this is our dirt. I don't think I needed dripstone for anything. And we still have K to compress, right? Oh, they highlight now. This is what you get when you're a developer that never plays their pack, right? 4 pebbles to a dripstone, then 4 dripstone to a dripstone block, then still 2 levels of... Ah, yeah. Good call. Unfortunately, this is the quickest way to do this at the moment, I think. Dripstone easily the most difficult. We got a comment on the pack the other day. Someone saying, obviously the dev never played their pack. It's like, I mean, we did. We played it a lot. Oh, you know what we could do? I could make a the fired crucible. I could make a fired crucible with a little bit more clay. Right, clay. Clay. We're not going to quite have enough clay. There goes Kim. Yep, Kim blasted past my house again. Stop showing off, Kim. Shift gears. Yeah, that's pretty good, Annabella, right? I like that upgrade too. She's upset that I never invited her in. Right, she'll get over it. She'll be fine. Porcelain dude. Right, and we have spare pieces of that too, so we'll grab some sticks. 5 sticks will be enough. Probably more than enough. 20 torches. You're done doing your thing. Okay, so now we are going to... I didn't even need to do that. I could have just put this straight onto here. Then, I guess... andesite. Is andesite used for any of these? That's tough. That's andesite. Yeah. Okay, I'm with you. We definitely need to make stone first. Diorite is the least useful one. Yeah, that's decorative, and even then, decoratively, it's not that decorative. Oh, that's fine, Ghost Rider. In this pack, it doesn't really matter. I've got access to so much stuff, and soon we're going to be creating coal sort of from nothing anyway, so it'll save us a little bit now, but in the long run, it's not going to change much. In the long run, love consumes the porcelain buckets. That's fine. I think that's fine. So I'm at 9 cobble. You know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make a vanilla cobble gen. Can I make calcite stairs? No. Can I make diorite stairs? Yes. Okay, so that's still slowly filling up. I shall put that there. We'll get the water bucket first. Dang it. Technically, that should be a hole. Wait, do I have spare plank? I do have spare plank. No hole needed. Eventually there'll be a hopper here, so the hopper will be to capture things. I'll do my hopper hole now. Wooden hopper. Oh, wouldn't have thought of that. Huh? Look, there it is. The majestic wooden hopper. Okay, so let's get some stuffs out. Wait, I have a axe. Perfect. Right, how we doing over here? Halfway done. Don't 100% know why I repaired these. Skyblock mod pack, correct. Very perceptive of you. We're halfway there. Whoa. Need some more flair. Nice, nice. How you doing, Punch Happy? Is the campfire faster than torch for a crucible? Yeah, normally. I'm hoping to only have to use it once. Need some more hair? Did Twitch chat the game? I do. Oh, your sarcasm. Sarcasm? Hurry up. Maybe I should make a campfire. I have the technology. Do we have crafting station? We do. There we go. Okay, so I can never remember this recipe. I don't think that's right. I think that, and that. Hey, look at that. Oh, pardon. I remembered a vanilla recipe station. Good morning, Hermit. How are you? It's definitely faster. Oh, Hermit is naughty today. Station. Good thinks. How about you? Good thinks. Good thinks.
Trivia!
Or I am Kiwi. Oh, a trivia question. Aradawa. Let's smash out a trivia question, shall we? What is the term for hot molten rock beneath the Earth's crust? One B of liquid hot magma. Magma is correct. Hot soup. Hot rock soup. Right. So Trivia number 2 for the night is... how many Earths could fit inside the sun? How many Earths could fit inside the sun? Which sun? The sun? 1,000,000. It is higher than 1,000,000. The number that we are searching for is higher than 1,000,000. It is less than 3 billion. But it is higher than 1,000,000. 2.5 billion. It is less than 2.5 million. World is basically a hot pocket with all the lava inside. Yes, Asterax, that is accurate. 6, 1.8. It is less than 1.8. And higher than 6. 1.5, less. Lower than 1.5. 1.4, lower. 1.2, 1.25, higher. 420, higher. 1.3, correct. There is 1.3 million Earths inside the sun. Or there could be, if we played our cards right. Totally more than one. Totally. 1.1. 1.3. 1.3. A lot of copy paste. Yeah, happy first chat. Very clever. How many Britney Spears could fit in the sun? Oh. I was going to go for a little jog and make a new thing. Okay, so we need, for double compressed, we know we need, it's 81, isn't it? We need 81. About 63 Earths. There you go. $58. There is a block breaker, yeah, but we can't make it yet. 60, 61, 62, 63. That's a stack. There should be 17 more. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. My current goal is counting to 17. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. That should be 80. What? Alright, we should be fine. Compressed cobblestone. Double compressed cobblestone. So now we can use this to make a cobblestone generator. We just got to figure out where we're going to put it. And what I was thinking is we've got these water doodads here. We could use some of these to help us. Like if that were to live there, for example. Could lava that spot. Oh. I need more stuff. Right. At least we grabbed lots of extra leaves before. So we need how many more? Still need to do another clay, I must say. Thought they were called B-52s. Only 2 rock lobsters. . Have I backed myself into a corner here? A bowl? Can you move bowl? Can you move bowl with a water? Can you move water with a bowl? A wooden bucket. Oh, there's other buckets. Oh, would you look at that? Wooden bucket. Wouldn't you know it? That's true, the lava will burn the wooden pillars of the house. Hey, sub. MC's just pointed out a very, very fatal, vitally fatal flaw in my plan. No, let me get that. Oh my god, I'm not going to be able to get it. Oh well. Back to the old drawing board. Whoops. Yeah, that's true. Mr. Wiggly with no house fires is not really Mr. Wiggly, but in my defense, it's normally because other people set fire to it, not myself. It's not through my own incompetence. Back to counting. All right, so well, let's start over.
You didn't say the magic word.
Favorite magic mod, old or new? Rolt, no. No, I'm not a fan of magic mods. So the answer to that question is no. I'm sorry. Good as Jenny with counting? Probably worse. JI is magical. Refined storage, the magic discs. A math mastermind. I'm good at adding stuff. 1 + 1 is 2. Sing that vid. Nice. 36. Milk from Ghost Rider. Thank you for the Ghost Rider. Thank you for the milk, Ghost Rider.
You didn't say the magic word.
Thorncraft, a tech mod cleverly disguised as a magic mod. It even had pollution. I think Thorncraft is the mod that turned me off magic mods. 50. Plus the 4 that I have in my hand. Partial to Thorncraft 3 when we had nodes to manipulate, and before that damn glove and jar business. Yeah. Never my thing. That's why you'll see I rarely play packs with magic in them, and if I do, I tend to just ignore the magic. Thorncraft turned a lot of people off magic mods. Yeah. I can understand that. Right, I need 4 more. That should be enough. This time we can just do this in here. Okay. So, if we say that this area is still going to be our tree farm, I guess, you know what we could do? We could just stick it here. Like if I put the block in between these two and then remove that, I would just have to put the thing underneath it. Titania was fun? Yeah. Yeah. Right, if we're fast enough. There you go.
You didn't say the magic word.
Not too worried about either of those things. This guy. Pardon. There we go. So now we are making that. And we need a barrel like the one that I just put. Oh, I should have had carry on. I could have just picked it up. Could have just picked the barrel up. Alright, there we go. So that's now producing automatically. Ars and Occultism are my favorite mods at the moment. Favorite magic mods. That string out of there. I guess we don't need these anymore to make another bucket now that we're going to do that over there. So let's figure out the next step.
You didn't say the magic word.
Tech for storage, magic for other things. Magic for storage, magic for other things. What? Jessica, thank you for the light grey stained glass pane. I shall place it here. Okay, so this guy, we need to make another... I guess we could start by making the giant doodads. But we need a double compressed stone, right? So that's 81 stone. But do we make the giant furnace? We need 27 furnaces to make a giant furnace, right? Because this 9 by 9 by 9. 3 by 3 by 3, sorry. That's 9, 18, 27. 27 times 8. It's 160 plus 56. 216. I mean, it wouldn't take that long to get there. Did you guys hear that one pack? Something skies. I can't quite remember. Skies of. Why were it so hard to remember? Oh, it's in the title. It is in the title. The Skies of Newstone Hollow. So 3 stacks is 192. So I'd need at least 4 stacks to make the giant dude. I think it's probably not worth it. Now, I want to test my memory. That's not a good look. If I do that, and then take this and put this in here, it does kook. After work, have a great stream and a good day. Thanks, Triple H. Enjoy your work day, if you can. If you dare. Alright, this is going to take a little while. So while that's happening, shall we try and get some granite? How many granites do we need? How many granites do we have? We have 17 granites, plus a few more. 33 granites. It's a digging. Continue digging. Periodically we need to check in on our supplies. I'm going to put some bits and pieces away just to give us a bit more space. Silkworms. I see you have a pebbleizer. Thank you for noticing. Where can I find that pack? Skies of Newstone Hollow. Type !pack and it will present you with a link which you can use to find the pack. Thank you, Aroha. Wow, the little wiggly dude is very active today, isn't he? Like, he's constantly moving. Should be moving like once every maybe 10 seconds, not just like constantly. It's almost like I've been around the block here, almost. Right, silkworm's out of the way. We've got 10 more granites. The wiggly have ADHD. Feels like it, doesn't it? You would be surprised how many people take marble for granite. Me among them. Oop. Alright, so we have enough in here that we could make the giant cobble dude now. The giant furnace. Is there any point? Would save us a little bit of time in there, but is it enough? Or do we just do it? Maybe we just do it. Let's do it, chat. Giant furnace time. Here we go. So that would give us 1 level. Oh, whoops. That's not what I wanted. That would almost give us 2. I forgot how you make it. Oh, it would fit nicely underneath the bottom of the house there. I can't remember if there's anything special I need to do, so I'm just going to build it and we'll see if there's anything that pops up. Ah. There you go. Giant furnace. Giant jumbo furnace. Now the thing about the jumbo furnace is that if I keep making more furnaces and throwing them in there, it will get faster and more efficient. Is it worth fixing that up? If I look up double compressed, and we go to compressed cobblestone times 2 uses. In the jumbo smelting furnace, does that tell you how long it takes? 900 seconds in there. No seconds in there. It does look like it's going to be a lot faster in here, right? Make a stack of ferni and plop a minute. I don't have enough to make a stack. Like I have this much cobblestone. This is it. I'll make that many. $29. That's the best I can do. So I think they have to be done in sets of 9, right? That's why it didn't come out right. Then do I put that back through? Oh, I've forgotten what you do with this. The above items can be placed in the upgrade slot of a jumbo furnace to increase the number of recipes it can smelt per cooking cycle. Oh yeah, they just sit in here. Right, okay, I remember. And then you can have up to a stack of jumbo furnaces sitting in here. So if we just keep firing more furnaces through, it will keep spitting out jumbo furnaces and then we can throw them in. I remember. Eventually. Okay, but we're trying to get ready for granite. So let's take space in our inventory. Start collecting more granite. We have to shift. More granite, more! hypnotic sound. Oh, what happened there? Oh, you can't compress silkworms. That's not natural. Oh, what I could do though is I could cook them. Look at it go. Somebody also earlier mentioned sieves. Is there any reason to sieve? What actually do we get from sieving? This is where we would get food. Okay, so only string mesh. I have 3 string, so we'll grow some more trees. Move our trees to here. Then we'll make a crook. I am not a crook. Oh, I should have. I should have. Right, we're gonna plant more trees again. I hope you're not a crook. I don't think so. Right, so now we are going to... That's too much. I was gonna do, the silkworms into that, but that's way too much. So I'm just gonna make like one single tree. One single tree. And then that one tree... There we go. That one we can infest. This one, however... Chop it down. All the single trees, all the single trees, all the single trees. Put your hands up. I put your leaves up. Right, that's still going. You over here, how are you doing? Is that actually any quicker? Ooh. Muh. Blind mowing. What my dad used to say when I mowed the lawn as a kid. That blind mowing. Defiantly quicker. Defiantly. Squash, 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 squash. Alright, what are we looking at? I got 5 more granite. We're up to 48. Lifted Chevy makes it daytime. Thank you, Lifted Chevy. You know what we could do? We could prepare... what else do we have coming up? We need gravel. So we could make a gravel gen. Cook 1 slot at a time or the whole grid at once. So this one should cook 2 at a time. Because I have a second jumbo furnace in here. It's whatever... You can, I think you can have up to 9 of them in here. And then every single extra jumbo furnace that you have means that you can cook a second slot. This feels like something's goofy going on. definitely quicker. That does feel like something goofy's going on. In the meantime, I know that we're going to need to make some cobble into gravel. So let's make a little thing and hammer the gravel. But we were defying gravity. That's a song too, right? Look at that. From Wicked. Wiki. Wiki. Right, so that should be the gravel. And then we make the gravel into compressed gravel. Gravel. Like that. And then double compress. Oh. Double compressor that. And that's us ready for the next quest. Hold up. Oh, we haven't got the stone yet. That's seconds away. Baby. Come on. This thing needs like a countdown timer. A few years later, I can't do that voice. All right. Did it stall? No, it takes 15 minutes. It's 900 seconds. So what's that? That's... Yeah, 15 minutes. So it takes a long time for it to cook. It's just very, very slow. So, like, it's closer. Like, that, it's notched over a little bit more. So by the time this runs out... No, never mind. So it's still got a bit more to go. While we're waiting, let's get this out of the way nice and early. If you're looking for somebody to watch tomorrow, at roughly the same time as what I normally stream, Subby just typed in chat. He's our normal recommendation, so feel free to hang out with him tomorrow. Shout out for Sublimiter there. You give him a follow. Entertaining dude. $56. Okay, so we're getting closer. This guy is done. Didn't cook anything from the second slot. Heard it's substandard over there. Not sure I heard that. I've heard the same thing. But it's a lie. It's a stinking lie. There you go. There's some compressed stone. Nice. So what we're going to do here is we're going to place our second block generator there. It would help if I actually had it on hand. I do now. Let's put it in our offhand. Right, so that's ready. Now we just need to get water into the other side. What decorationally, what can we do? We don't really use up anything that we're going to end up using later. Oh, that's in the wrong spot. Got it. I'm happy enough with that, even though we might die on the way back through. Hey, we didn't die. Okay, so that block is meant to be there. Sold, take my money. Thank you for the heal. Thanks, Henry. Yeah, you little... Aye. Little punk. Oh, you mean? Babs!
Faves just cheered 100 bits. Good morning, afternoon and evening.
Oh. That, can you use stairs as a water source? No. No, it has to be like an actual water source. Waterlogged doesn't work. Water works and flowing water works, but waterlogged water does not. Patty, thanks for the assist, bro. Yeah, Aradawa made Newstone Hollow into the skies of Newstone Hollow. Very clever. Good pun on the name. Alright, so... Oh, it was the gravel, wasn't it? Did that fall? Okay, the gravel didn't fall, but that's not what I wanted to put there. Hi there, Marcus Edgar. So let's do a couple of things. First things first, let's put a little platform underneath that area so that we don't get messed up. Compressed stone is what we want. Then we want to put water into that slot there. That means we're now making stone. Take that out. We need to put another doodad on top of that. So we'll make a barrel. We'll roll it out. What does Dad do? Does Dad do? Thanks, Infernal Pyro, for the night vision there too, by the way. Daddies do what daddies do. Dad implied Dad do something. A dad dude is an inventory called a barrel, MK. A doodad. A doodad dude. Don't do that. I need 2 of you, and I need the other 4, the 2 of you? So yeah, we only need 6, so I'll need 1 more of this. And while we're waiting for that to happen, let's make more. Once again. "26 of them." Oh, we had that other one. A daddy doo. Did I ever tell you? I mean, I know I have told you this before, but I had an idea for an Australian superhero. And his weapon of choice would be the didgeridoomerang. Take out his enemies with the didgeridoomerang. The stories write themselves. Anyway, while we're waiting for that to happen, that joke just keeps coming back. It's so good, that's why. I think this is incorrect. No, that's correct. Okay, so the next thing... Dadgeridoo pulled you out of lurk. Welcome. Alright, so this one can be Gravel. All the great Aussie jokes. Used to be a segment on an Australian TV show called The Great Aussie Joke. Dat Jerry Goo. Oh really? What was it about? It was just normally 2 or 3 comedians, and they would come and just try to tell jokes and make everyone laugh. Try. Emphasis on try. They weren't always particularly good. Hey, it's a little screen wiggly. It is. Say hello to him, and he will reply to you. Hopefully. Hey, he did. Hey, except it still needs to move over to the left a little bit. Why the name Newstone? Why not Spruce Valley Hollow? I don't know. Oh. Babs!
Just subscribed for 53 months.
Babs, thank you for
Another
53
month of
months.
Mr. Wiggly goodness.
Mr. Wiggly goodness, that makes me sound like a loaf of bread. Thanks, Babs! Look, thank you for the 53 months of subs, my dude. Thank you, I appreciate it. Have some Mr. Wiggly to start your breakfast. I'm delicious and nutritious. Over bed is wiggling. Something very wrong with it. That's fair. That's fair. You cannot fault that. Pardon me. Okay, so we're going to open up a space. We're going to place the compressed gravel here. Oh, this is a terrible spot for this. It's a generic B raid. This is the Newstone skyblock. There's nowhere for them to go. I'm sorry, fellas. Oh, I can't even hit them. That's a great spot for a raid. Thanks, Generic B, for the raid. That makes sorting them out a lot easier. But yeah, this is the skyblock version. Oh, that hasn't got any water in the side. So that should now be making gravel. Any other raid would have been horrendous in there, yes. But thank you. Welcome, everyone. Welcome, I'm Mr. Wiggly. I was about to say, I'm Generic B. Hi, chat. I'm Generic B. We are doing the Skies of Newstone Hollow today. And at this point in time, what I am doing is I am trying to figure out what's the best way. Oh, I just had an idea. Can I put water here? Hold, please. If I take that away. So this has stopped producing. No, okay. It has to be on the opposite side. Yeah, it can't be there. It has to be there. Now we know. Alright. So I need a barrel there. And then eventually we're going to need another barrel here. Because we'll put another thing underneath there. But welcome. Yes, we are playing Minecraft. Mining and the crafting. screen wiggling like Subby's cat, kind of. Except he's all hand coded. I coded that. I mean, I guess the other one was probably hand coded too, but. I just wanted to show off my skills. Alright, so now we're getting gravel. That means that we can do this. I've succeeded. Impressive. Thank you. Thank you, Aroha. Thank you. Coal ore. Quest completed. Coal. Right. Now, we should read the quest text out. We already... Oh, hang on. Meh. Thanks, Homegrown. Homegrown keeping it real there. Oh, you punk. Alright, we're free! Well, that's nothing I'm for. Right, so that's doing that, that's doing that. We got some coal. Let's read the quest. Here's where the magic begins. Your stone block generator should be producing stone by now. If not, flip back to the last quest or check in JEI to make sure you have everything set up correctly. Place one of your new stone blocks on the ground and hold some flint in your hand. Now right click the stone with the flint, and if my calculations are correct, it should turn into coal ore. Break it and get the coal which you have worked so hard to make. Done! Okay, so next up, this one's a bit of a stretch, so stick with me. Granite and honey bottles. We're going to need some of both of these, so repeat the same process you did to make stone, but replace the double compressed stone with a double compressed granite. Everything else is the same. What did you give me, Breach? A carpet. Light grey carpet. It will go perfectly there next to the door. Okay, so we still need to get granite. Granite. Not eaten yet. Now hello does two things, eh? Yeah, that's right. He does only say hello to you once. Like he remembers who he said hello to, and then doesn't say hello to them again. Otherwise he could get a little bit spammy. Also, he's meant to be idle for 3 seconds, right? He's meant to be idle for a minimum of 3 seconds before he does another animation, but he's not doing that. He's going nuts. Yeah, Malbec, or unless I refresh it, the source that he's in. How you doing, Dagon Mist? Hey, Lord Zion. The carpet is growing, please seek medical help. It might be a fungus. What else does he react to? He reacts to bits and subs and gifted subs. And raids. So when a raid comes in, he should wave and say, thank you for the raid. And if nobody chats for 2 minutes, then he will yawn. Thanks for the raid. I can show you. Like if he says if I say like, oh hang on, if I could actually type properly. That old problem is back. If I say generic B rated with how long? 77. Oh, hang on. Just rated with 77 viewers. Right? If I do this, then he should say, thanks for the rate of 77 viewers, generic B. like that. And then it's if I say breach, 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 just subbed for, how long are you up to? 30 months. Then it would go, oh, maybe I, oh, it's not subbed. It's resubscribed. There you go. Thanks for resubscribing. 30 months, breach, breach, breach. Like that. It probably needs to still be a little bit longer. Also, if I say Aroha's ducks just cheered 100 bits, then he will go, thanks for the 100 bits, like, oh, like that. But if it's 1,000 bits, then he should change his face. He should do a different expression. Yay! Oh, we almost got run over by that ambulance. I wasn't sure if the ambulance should go in front of or behind him, so I made it go behind him. Tried to run him over. Did I finish Black Mirror? No, but I've got tomorrow off. Tomorrow off, like, stream-wise, so I will watch it tomorrow. I got 2 left. How many have you got left, Fabs, or have you seen them all? 15 granite. Okay, so I need 10 more granite. You finished them? What's your opinion on, what's that episode? One that everyone hates? Oh, the Hotel Reverie one. What did you think of Hotel Reverie? I may have a better job, but I'm not that rich. Wiggle size. Can anything be harvested off the bedrock? I don't think you can harvest off the bedrock specifically, but there are things down the track that you do use the bedrock for, which is why I'm keeping it uncovered. 7. An interesting take on doing a film, but found it a little boring. It probably was a bit too slow to get going, I thought. It was very heavy on the premise side of things. It didn't probably need to be. But I didn't mind the episode as a whole. But then I've seen people saying it's like the worst episode of TV they've ever seen. People need to watch more TV if they think that that's the case. Alright, I need 2 more granite dudes. There's one of them. What? Oh, Bing. Alright, so now if I take that and that out, we should be able to go you and you and you and that makes that into that, and there's our compressed 2 times granite. I wouldn't say it's the worst episode I've ever seen. There's the fly episode from Breaking Bad. Oh, the one where they got the fly in the RV camper, whatever it was. Yeah. That one was a rough watch. Okay, so we've got a decent amount of stone going. We've got a decent amount of gravel going, so we can at least make coal on demand now. The honey bottles, though. Episode reminded me of the book Ready Player One, where they needed to prove they knew a film inside out. Yeah. Like, I could sort of see what they were going for. It just, you know, there was like an emotional part of it that I didn't mind. But yeah, it wasn't as bad as people are saying it is. But I'll be interested to see the last two. I just watched on Monday. I watched Playthings. So that's the last episode that I've seen so far is Playthings. And I didn't mind that, but I kind of wish that they had given it another couple of minutes to sort of flesh out the story a bit more and tell us what actually happened. I would have preferred that. Right, lots of strings. So let's make strings into meshes. Do I want 3 meshes? Do I want 3 meshes? We could go 3 meshes. And then there's enough up here that we could make some more. I'll do the lot. The other thing too is that now we have wood chippings. Found that too short, not enough story. Yes, I agree. Yeah, that needed more. It needed to finish itself. It felt like it was building up to something the whole way through, and then they get to the part, you know, like, oh, this is where we find out what's actually going on, and then it ended. I was disappointed. So yeah, my thing would be I would like to see what the next thing is. So I'm hoping that at some point in the future there'll be more to that story. Now I don't know if it's worth making the granite thing to make the copper ore. But we still do need to get rabbits. Not rabbits. Bees. Not even close to rabbits. Apart from the first one, I've been a bit disappointed with them all, although I don't include the USS Callister in that, as it was kind of like a film. Yeah, that's the longest one. I think that's part of the reason that I've been slowing down, is because that one I know is going to be like a bit of a commitment to sit down with. So I want to make sure that I have time to actually sit and watch it properly. Throw a bit of light down here. But then Nathan Fielder's shows just come back as well, the rehearsal. And that dude is super weird, so I want to see what happens in the rehearsal. Alright, so we are now making this automatic. Hopefully this actually works. Okay, yep, that works. Perfect. So I will then grab these. Then I guess we set up some sieves. Might move this. I think we're going to need that because we're going to have to make some more bone meal to get flowers so that we can hopefully grow a bee tree. Hopefully. 6. Oh, I have a thing. Not gonna run out of logs anytime soon. Did he yawn? It's been 2 minutes since somebody chatted, so he should have had a quick yawn. Right, eat a food. Get some more sieves up. Ten. 14. I can almost do 15. So we could do one more tree. Oh, hang on. I almost ran out of saplings. Let's make more saplings. Go. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Never mind. I can do this. Whoop. We can chop them all at once. Chop them. Ooh. Grow trees. Okay, we're up to 8 saplings. Okay, that's good. I will sleep. Can't sleep. Phantoms will eat me. Chopper thought he was an Aussie outlaw. He was. Not so much anymore. Alright, so this guy here now. So it's 8, 16, 24. Plus 1 extra 25. 24, and then the 1 extra was there. That's 25. So we need at least 2 more for the next phase. So that's 16. And then I removed that crafting table. Where did I put the crafting table? Where did I put the crafting table? Here it is. Right, so we're going to pop this over here close by so that we can do that. And now we have 27 of those. They go into there. Cobbled deep slate. Where did I get cobbled deep slate from? Oh yeah, see, it says it's doing 4 things at a time now. I think we can get that up to a stack later on. Taliona will BRB. Thanks, Taliona. Oh, you know what? Yeah, we could just hammer these up to a certain point. Oh no! Yeah, because we can biff wood chippings in there. We don't need all the wood. We have plenty of wood. Okay, but we need bone meal. Bone meal. Well, that will never do. Okay, so we'll refill this. Hopefully. Then we will repair that. And we'll remove these. That should be enough. And then we're going to make, not new, this guy. We do not want to chop down all of these. And we'll make another hammer. Another hammer. Perfect. Can I? No. Okay, but I can. Yes. I can and I will. That can go into there too. Eat a food. Okay, we could grow crops if we wanted to. There, and a red tulip. Okay, so what we're going to do then is we are going to place these 4 flowers around an tree. I have an early night, feeling a little tired. No worries. Hopefully you feel a little bit better tomorrow. Guess that's just going to have to go there. Thank you, Aroha. We could move everything into 1 block away. No, that's too close. Right, and then grow tree. With a, no, nothing. Hang on. We're hoping for a tree with a bee house on it. Where bees live. As long as I don't wake up at stupid o'clock thinking I missed my alarm, I should be fine. That's daylight savings. Still messing with ya. By the way, we should check and see how's... Look at that. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Do another stack, in fact. Okay, so we'll let that run. You can go into there. We're up to 34 dirts. We know that we need enough to make a stack and a change of that. Long weekend that messed with you? That too. That'll do it too. Beehive. I think we might need to expand our area out a little bit. And next weekend too. Oh yeah, we got Anzac Day. Time to expand. Oh, that's not... What about you guys, chat? You got big plans for Anzac Day? Ooh-wee. What day? Anzac Day. Sleep, not work. The Anzac Day is Australia New Zealand Army Corps. That's what the Anzac stands for. ANZAC. And it's a day where we remember the soldiers that were lost in World War One and Two. And traditionally we eat Anzac biscuits. Pardon me. Friend called Kazna born near Anzac Day. That's very clever. Two up. Yeah, we play two up. We have a quiet beer. And we think about soldiers. Two up? Two up is an Australian game. There are variations of it, right? But like the one that I learned was that you got 3 coins. My version that I learned was with 3 coins, but I've heard of it played with 2. And you fling the coins into the air off a little stick, and you have a bet on which 2 will land face up. Is it going to be heads or tails face up? But it actually makes more sense if you did it with 2 coins, because like if you do with if you did it with if you did it with 3 coins, then you're always guaranteed a winner. But if you did it with 2 coins, then you have the ability to get a missed thing. You know, there would be variants where you would get 1 up and 1 down. That would probably be more fun. Okay, I know we can change the sapling, right? We can hit it with something. Let's get a better sapling for this. Oh, whoop. Jungle, acacia, cherry sapling. So if I had a pink tulip, then I could make a cherry sapling. Anyway, bedtime. Alright, see ya, Aroha. Sleep well. Alright, so we need to try and get an orange tulip if we can. Not much we can do in there. Wow. That just popped up instantaneously. Okay, so I guess... Oh, that was more than I meant to take. Whoops. Your shears has broken. Surely not. So what we're trying to do is we're trying to get a beehive. Then if we can get a beehive and leave the bees behind, then we can get, hopefully, we can get the honey that we need. That's never going to have a bee in it. But we need the right kind of tulip to change the sapling that we have into the correct type of sapling. So we just gotta hope that we get pink one. Was it? What color tulip was it? It wasn't pink, was it? We didn't just like immediately get it. We did. Cherry sapling. What luck? Okay, no bees though. tree, though, should give us tons of saplings. You know, you can bone me the flowers directly once you get them. Yeah, I didn't need the flower, though. I needed one pink tulip to make cherry saplings, specifically. So I needed that one specific sapling. I'm going to try and just move this out a little bit more. Because, yeah, in this pack, the flowers can change saplings. We'll put one on... Oh, hang on. Run away! Put one away for later, just in case. Probably should have done that. Looking back... Can't believe I got it so quickly. Okay, I think that guy's probably... No, he's not gone. He is gone now. Nothing on the cherry sapling again. Hey, Pajama Llama. Come on, bees. No bees. And bee. No bee. Pretty sure you used oak for this. I mean, it should happen. Might not happen overnight, but it will happen. Let's up our chances by adding more trees. Still not at the base of the tree when it grows. No, it has to be within 2 blocks. There you go. B. B. Remove tree. Remove saplings. Right. We need more storages. For we are running low on storages. What can we put away? That can go away. That can go away. The biggest issue now is making sure that we keep the bee. Because we unfortunately only got 1 bee in there. Yes, Annabella, yes. So we're going to do 2 things. One, we're going to try and contain the bee. So what I will do... We'll make a little area for the bee. That includes some of the flores. It'll be a nice, lovely pink area. Leaf walls prevent squishes. It's going to be sitting right in the middle of this space. I think it will be fine. I think. I hope. Alright, now we're going to stick a lid on it. Pardon me. Oh. If you like it, then should have stuck a lid on it. Can you go, bee? Oh, there's 2 bees. Stay, bee. Alright, I need a bit more dirt in there. Need a door. Cherry door. Alright, 2 bees. Little bit of light. So we need to do a couple more things. Let's make some room in our inventory by throwing that into the void. Let's eat some more different stones. Right, now we need storage. So let's make some storage. It bugs me that I have an uneven number of these. Okay, that gives us a bit more space. I need some logs and I need some of this. Oh wait, I put this here because I wanted to make a campfire. That's not why I put it there. There's our campfire. Hello, bees. Be calm. Be calm yourselves. So we'll have to expand that a little bit, I think. But what I will do in the meantime, that is almost ready to make. Oh, hello. Hello, extra granites. Hi, Sam. How are you doing? Right, so I have 29 spare dirt, which we are going to replace the floor in here with. You think you're going, hey? Going very good now? Excellent. That is great to hear. I need to surround that with something. Because these bees are dumb and they will burn in the fire. What's my bee name? His name is Terry. Yeah, I'm gonna make some trapdoors. I just need to move the flowers around so now I can put them on the sides and not be interrupted by bees. Full name, Terry the Bee. Favorite band is the Bee Gees. If you ever met one of the Bee Gees, would they be a BG? Just one BG. Let's make another. So that's 8, 16, 24. Change. Right, so they can all go into there, and then we take those, we do that, we spread everything out, it's 28. Cook. Isn't there only one BG left alive? I think they're all gone now. Would they stand out in the background? Would they? I can tell you also, Sam, what their favorite cheese is. Their favorite cheese is brie. You know, because they're bries. No bee. Oh, we got honey. Right, I need glass. That thing is still going, man. That is slow. Glass. Glass. Oh, I've only got 2 glass. Oh, come on, bro. 19 days of an extra hour? Wow. Have I seen the new Minecraft movie? Sam, I have not. I'm not in any particular rush to see it. I'll see it one day. Have you seen it? Right. These. So we did that and that. So now we need to make granite, which we have here. Yeah. Yeah, there it is. Now we do this. And now we have copper. Collect a copper. If you build it, then you better put a roof on it. Yes, I'm not a fan really. I think I'm not the target audience. But I'll watch it. Alright, okay, now take that granite you've been making and the honey bottle you collected and right click one with the other. Didn't work? Try right clicking the other one with the other one. Boom, copper ore. Break that and get yourself some raw copper. Done. That's a crazy way to make ores. Thank you, Yorick. You're definitely going to want to upgrade your gear at some point, and what better way than by using iron? So what's a rich source of iron, I hear you ask? I'll tell you, it's red meat. Yes, the humble cow once again comes to the rescue. Thank you, humble cow. You're also going to need some tuff, which you can find right there in the ground under your feet. That needs to be changed. You've seen the Minecraft movie. What did you think of the Minecraft movie that you saw? I'm going to make a dirt thing so that we're not going to ever run out of dirt. Not that good, really? Heard very mixed reviews about the movie. Oh, wait a second. I think this one, if I'm going to do dirt in there, I think it needs to be water on both sides. So that might not work there. Let's check. Yeah, it's water on both sides. After seeing the movie and going home, you almost uninstalled Minecraft. It's not that bad, surely. Surely not. CGI is not real good. Alright, can we make copper tools? Copper jetpack. Copper trapdoor. We can make 540 things with copper. Let's not go through all of those. Had a lot to aspire to after what Telltale Games did in story mode, from what I've heard. I tried to play story mode. Run. I couldn't get into it. I think that kind of story game is lost on me now. There was a time in the past that I would have enjoyed it, but that time, hey, the time is long gone. I'm too old to complete the training. Oh yeah, I have to make the swingularity. That's not close to how that recipe goes. Okay, now that goes there. We get a bucket. Where's my bucket? There's my bucket. Mm-hmm. That comes out. Replace that with the double dirt. Fun. Then that needs to be technically, without spoiling it, I think the Minecraft movie was made perfectly for the audience that are enjoying it. My kids and his friends loved it. I enjoyed the Easter eggs and jokes. I think, from what I've heard, it's clearly targeted at people who play and like playing Minecraft, which is what they should have done, right? That's the right way to approach it. And people that don't play tend to not enjoy it. But the people that it's targeted at the kids, from what I've heard, the kids really, really like it. Because the main thing to remember is that at its core, it is a kids' movie. Made for kids. Lava Chicken's also gotten into the top 40 in the UK. I've been deliberately trying to avoid, exposing anything, with regards to content and stuff. So I'm aware of Lava Chicken and the Chicken Jockey. I'm aware of it, but I don't know what they are. Like I'm aware that Chicken Jockey is a thing, but I don't know what that thing is. That's kind of where I'm sitting with it. I'm culturally aware, but I don't want to know at the same time. I'll watch it one day. Also advertises the Minecraft movie, a Minecraft movie, but in fact is a movie that has a Minecraft look to it. Song by JB, shortest song to ever get into the top 40. I actually saw, I got a link to it in my Discord, not my Discord, on my YouTube today. There was a link to, the Lava Chicken song or something. And I was like, do I want to even watch that? No, I don't. I don't even want to watch that. So like we're talking no spoilers here. I don't want to know anything about the movie. Rabble. What is next after this? Oh, we have to still get a cow. It's in the game. Yeah, but I still don't want to know. Great Sunday afternoon movie. Welcome back, Taliono. Well, that went well. Let's get some more stuff. Advertises a Minecraft movie. They made that very clear also in different interviews. Yeah, so it isn't the Minecraft movie. I'm assuming that that means that it's possible if this one goes really well that there could be others. But I don't know. And yeah, it's just one of those things I just want to experience it. This is available, Favs. Available to play. Okay, so now we're getting dirt. We're going to build a platform. It's going to be straight out in front of us. From where we are now, I imagine we'll do 25 blocks. Right, that's 25. So this is where we're going to build out from. This pack taking place at the same time as the other pack happening below it. One thing that we would have liked to have been able to do in the overworld pack is there is sometimes sky islands, you know, like a sky village. We were going to try and figure out a way to get the sky villages to still be in there because that would sort of fit the theme of the pack, but we just couldn't do it. The way that villages are made in Minecraft is too tightly sort of wound into to the structure itself, so the villages appear with the structure. So we couldn't have villages in one place and not in another. So it was basically no villages at all. I've still got another stack. Okay, we're good to go. I think the only way to get it to work the way that we had originally planned it would have been to like alter the code of like Minecraft itself. There's only sort of so much that you can do with Cube.js. Does it matter what launcher you use? It shouldn't. I just use CurseForge because most of the mods come from CurseForge. But the launcher shouldn't matter. Yep. Alright, hoping to get some grass to grow. Yeah, personal preference, yeah. Like I used to use GD launcher all the time. I just find personally the CurseForge launcher means that you're not going to get any problems with stuff. And there's another aspect to it, right? Looking into Luna, I've not heard of Luna. The CurseForge app runs ads, and the content creators, you know, the people who make the mod packs, they earn money off the ad views, right? Because of ad views. And it seems to me, as a content creator, to be a little bit hypocritical to expect that content for free and then not contribute to it in any way. So that's my compromise. I will run those ads in the background and make my contribution to people's income that way. That seems fair to me. So CurseForge has a premium version now. It doesn't seem worth it unless you download lots of mods or a mod author. Yeah, I haven't seen any reason to upgrade. But that's my personal reasoning behind sticking with CurseForge. I should do my part to help out creators. Bro. Come on, grass. What are you doing to me, bro? Oh, pardon me. Prism all the way. Yeah, I used to use GD launcher. That was my preference. It had a really nice interface. It was simple to use. Worked really well. Luna adds add-ons to MC like cloaks, etc. That's the thing I don't like. Just you and others using that launcher could see them. Tried a few launchers and always end up using CurseForge. Generally very easy to use. I think also they don't make you install like in the old days that you had to install Overwolf as well. I don't think you have to install Overwolf anymore. Come on, grass. Trying to lure animals here. I need more grass. Words are using a gibberish to me. The Overwolf used to be a program that got installed alongside CurseForge. I think it was their attempt to make sort of like a special launcher that sort of incorporated a bunch of other stuff. Remember the Twitch app? Hated the Twitch app. Which one, D-Grew? They've made a few, actually. They had that one that they made specifically to stream with. That was pretty bad. Overwolf is not a requirement, but you have to make sure you click the right option or download the standalone version of CurseForge. Real reason to upgrade to premium. Apparently mod authors earn 70% of the subscription. How much is the premium version of CurseForge? The one that had CurseForge mod packs. Oh wow, that one. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, D-Grew's right. That one was pretty bad. But Zeno. I would recommend having a look at GD Launcher. It's pretty good. The other one that I used to use a lot was Multi-MC. But I stopped using that too. Yeah, GD Launcher user-friendly. Exactly. Multi-MC is Prism now. Ah, there you go. CurseForge Premium is $3 a month or $36 a year. It is just another subscription to run though, isn't it? Cheaper if you pay annually. It's the same price though. Come on, grass. Come on, grass, serious. How much more water do I need to pour on this piece of dirt? That's the per month sub. There's an annual one that's cheaper by around $6. Oh, I see. Oh, it grew. Union says $2.50 on the site. Till the dirt turns to mud block. That way we don't have to sleep with our heads in the mud. Forrest Gump, by the way. Do you remember Bebo? Used to be a social networking site called Bebo. Bebo went under, right? Bebo was like MySpace days. Then they went under. They tried to make a comeback as a streaming software. And when I first started streaming, that was the software that I used. Because I had no idea what I was doing. And it was not good. Hey, I gained 2 hearts by eating silkworms. Yeah, so Bebo, though, was a restreamer. So you would stream your gameplay to the Bebo server, and then they would resend it to Twitch. Which meant that if a lot of people were using it at the same time, sometimes you would get really, really bad video quality. So my first couple of streams were awful. Love all Minecraft games and toy and Lego, but I do like the Minecraft movie and wish Minecraft went a little longer. Yeah, I'll at some point in the future I will watch the movie. I'm just not in any particular hurry. Especially at the moment, like in New Zealand it is currently school holiday time, right? That's why they were not a success. It was just such a bad plan, Pajama Llama. Yeah, anyway, so it's at the moment in New Zealand it's school holiday time for at least the next week. Which means that if I try to go and watch the movie at any time in the next week, it's gonna be a bad time. I could sneak out next week during the day one day if I wanted to. Like if I really wanted to watch it. I'd just have to really want to watch it. Are they stuck again? Yeah, the bees have gotten stuck. Why do the bees always do that? I think it's because I used carry-on to move the beehive. Oh. Yes, continue. How long have I been streaming for? 6 years? 6.5 years? Could very well be. I've heard Jack Black is really doing an over-the-top Jack Black impression in the movie, so that puts me off. I mean, that seems fairly clear from the trailers, even. Just the way he says, "I am Steve." Is it my full-time job? No. No, not lucky enough to be in that category. Gonna watch it a third time, this time in English. Did they give you the option to watch in different languages? That's kind of cool. Lucky or lazy? I'm not that lazy. Now, like, being a full-time streamer is not a choice that you get to make. I think that it relies a lot on other people, and, you know, Pajama Llama renames the Wiggly. Yeah, it relies a lot on other people, and, you know, I sort of don't feel comfortable putting that on people. As long as he isn't singing that Peaches song. Hey, Zeracron! 5 streams in a row. Thank you very much. Ambition is the biggest hurdle. I don't believe it's ambition in this case. Right, see you, Sam. Started reading Sam's name and then Zeracron Gaming's name popped up and I ended up saying Zam instead. See you, Sam. Some gags in the German version of the movie were clearly directed at adults. I think that you will find the same thing in the English version. There's stuff in there that kids will miss. Also in the Dutch version. Maybe sang Peaches for Mario Brothers a while back. Did he? I did not know that. Hey, Dee Dee. Got trapped in a book after dinner. Nice. Oh, a trivia question? Sure, we can do that. What is Africa's highest mountain? How goes this, guys? We're into attempting to get cows so that we can make iron. Peaches. Kilimanjaro is correct. Sure as Kilimanjaro rises like Olympus above the Serengeti. Exactly how I derived it. That's such a crazy line for a song. Ah, one shot. Alright, let's get some more lighting in here so that we don't accidentally make a mob farm. Sure as Kilimanjaro rises like Olympus above the Serengeti. Sitting with like 2 other people in the inn. Sleep. But mob farms are fun. They can be. So hopefully we start getting some animals over there. Oh, you know what? Seed. Did we have seeds? We do not have seeds. Okay, but that's fine. Oh, now it's raining again. We just got a rainbow. Thanks, I just had them lengthened. They go all the way up. Oh, seed.
Duncer85 just cheered 1,000 bits.
Dee Dee, thank you for 1,000 bits.
Mob DD.
Our bombs are Dee Dee. Good rain. Oh, thanks, Dee Dee, for another 1,000 bits. Oh, help him up. Thanks, Zeracron. Oh, what? Then a crash. Zeracron and Emeron teaming up. Oh, whatever. Oh, Hi. Put the axe away, brother. Peace. Hey, hey, hey. Oh, yeah. What a team. Hey. Thank you very much, Dee Dee. They should be in there. Right, so we're slowly building up our jumbo furnace to a massive jumbo mega furnace. Slowly. Yeah, so the fighting buddy Ghost Rider lasts for 1 minute. Anybody can spawn one in, and they get 1 minute of infinite health. After that minute, death. Alright, let's squash these down into that. So that's the next stage, isn't it? No, that isn't even a stage. Uh-oh. Frustrated with my PC and MC, but okay. Hopefully, Dee Dee, there is a resolution incoming. Why no animals? I had bad luck with animals spawning on my mob farms. Yeah, the crashes. The terrible, terrible crashes. New parts or new computer? Main thing is, though, Dee Dee, assistance is on the way. Keep. Cross his fingers. Hopefully, assistance is on the way. I recently had to send. I tried to build a PC with spare parts, and they ended up not working. So I had to take them to a service place. And because the reason is, right, is that while I could troubleshoot a busted PC, I knew that the problem that I had was because of parts. There were part issues because some of them were very old. And I just don't have the spare parts lying around to throw together a machine that I could test properly with. So I said, you know what? I'm just going to have to bite the bullet, send it off to a service center. So that's what I did. The end. Can I make fences? I think I'll make some fences. We also need to make more of an area for those machines. And if we're going to do that, we're going to have to do it with some sort of stone, because a lot of the machines will use lava. Argus, thank you for the deep slate tile slab. What? I wonder if is this the way that you're meant to get beef in this pack? Hello, Argus. How are you? Thank you for the apple. The picket fence? Can I do the picket fence? No. No, just the vanilla fences. You're okay? Better than the other day, at least? Ooh. Argus is naughty. I do wonder why that guy's so busy. They look cool. They did look cool. Cherry fences are too pink. How do we get spruce? If I wanted to make a spruce. Lily of the Valley. Are there baits for mobs? I don't believe so. This setup here probably doesn't need to be here anymore, you know? This thing here to make dirt, because we have dirt automatically happening. We don't need that because that's for water. That we could probably still use. That may come in handy at some point, so I will keep that. Let's grow some more trees, more saplings. Still nothing over there. Right, so we got 2 more barrels at least. So now we can start putting some stuff away. I want to check, can we use the compressed... We can't even use compressed sand to make anything, so... Yeah, so bone meal, you can't... I'm pretty sure you can't hopper into that. Oh, yeah, you can. Of course you can. Of course you can. What am I talking about? Great idea for a mob, a slaplin. Mod. Slaplin mod. You guys can have those and that. We'll just check. Okay, we can get more honey. Put that away. I'll cook the sand into glass. Make sand as well? I did, and there's no singularity for the sand. Okay, so somewhere I have the granite dude. Where's my granite dude? There's my granite dude. So I guess we could do granite now, even though this is not going to be a long-term one. Oh, whoops. Okay. Pardon. I need water. There we go. We are making granite. Make snad. I think we did have snad, right? That seems like something Aradar would have added. Would have snadded. Granite. I think... Water breathing. Thanks. Barrel. Granite. Okay, so we're making granite, we're making dirt, we're making stone, gravel, cobblestone. Snad. Should I just make a whole bunch more sand? It's not gonna hurt, right? It's basically free. Just throw them in there. Come out. Hold up. Need to click a thing. Make it a sand thing and rise just for glass. That world is gone now, except for the backup I made pre-stream. I think it's if it was, it seems to not be anymore, unless it's still triple compressed. Hold please. Sand. Hang on. Compressed sand. Yeah, so it's not sand. Not 3 times. is 2 times, so it's not 2 times. It's not 1 time. So it doesn't have a thing. 2 snad, 1 for cane, 1 for bamboo. I mean, it's not like sand is difficult to come by, so I will wait. I will keep the one that I have. Well, yep. There's my 1 snad, which will work wonderfully because it can only go 1 block high. That'll be fine for now, though. So we don't really need granite so much. And I think that's as much as we can get out of that 1 block of... Oh, you know what we could do? I just had an idea. I could make more make more lava in there from the lava that's already there. That's genius. That's genius, Wiggly. Thanks, Wiggly. Now, what was I going to do in here? That was going to be for making bone meal, right? So let's have a look in bone meal land. Do we have any... We have some leaves. How do you decide how long? I just play it until I feel like I've done all I'm interested in doing. If I get bored with it, here's the thing, right? If I get bored with the pack, then you guys know that I'm bored with the pack, and it starts to get boring for you to watch. So that's part of where it sort of falls apart, is when I know that I'm bored, and you guys know that I'm bored too. It's hard to hide if you get bored. So I go until I think, nah, this is done. I'm done with this. There is no set time limit. But for example, the last pack that we were doing was a 1 block, and the 1 block thing had, what was it, 15 levels? And I had unlocked all 15 levels of it. And basically the only thing that was left to do in that pack was wait for things to spawn. So I had done everything that I wanted to do in that pack. So that one, it was time to let it go. Very simply, it was time to move on. What biome is this over here? Is there a reason why nothing is spawning? This is plains. Wait until Mr. Wiggly starts a new series and then immediately vote out the series as he starts or if he starts making good progress. That seems fair. I got 2 bone meal out of that. Hey, Lily of the Valley. That means I can make spruce now. Yeah, actually just recently we voted out a pack. Ow. We're cheating. Yeah, I've got a pretty good understanding of when it's time. I think. I think I could just tell. Time to let this one go. Vote Mr. Wiggly for your streamer of choice to be able to vote out packs. Then he builds a roof and arena. His storage gets too full. He places an mp.dev tool on his storage. He gets bored, etc. There could be any number of reasons why we decide it's time to move on. Those are some examples of such. Dev Fanboy is nice. Welcome. Yeah, F, not for me. That has happened before too. TT Studio with the water breathing potion, thank you. I might have to ask Aradawa, what am I missing here? Why am I not getting aminals? Feels like I should have had some aminals by now. Pardon I. Wrong biome. It's plains over there. I did just go and check it, so I don't think that's why. I'm gonna mention lure things. I looked up egg. No, I didn't. I looked up seed. I didn't look up egg. That's a good point. Egg. Let's look up cow egg. Ah. I see. Oh. Okay, never mind. I was like, oh, something. Never mind. Never mind. Okay, so we need to make a farm in that case then. Well, let's go and do that. Skyblocks in not in ocean biomes that mob spawning is better. Yeah, the one thing I don't want to spawn. Do you have anything interesting at least? You got podzols, sand, red dye. Thank you. See ya. Oh. See ya. See you, bye. Alright, so we're going to make a little farmland, I guess. Don't really want to do that. Yeah, I seem to have misplaced my trader. Anybody see where my trader went? So we're going to build the farmland out this way. We got 8. Wandering lead donor. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I will go one more here. Cruelest thing you've seen today. There's still time. Right, he's not real. He's not real. He's got no feelings. Oh, this is what Aradao said doesn't work. There we go. Alright, so you can go there. Water. Oop. Oh, this needs to be... There we go. Right, now we need to get a hoe. Would have been fun if he just came falling back down from the sky. Yeah, like if they had Forgiving Void as well. Constantly farting, still family friendly? Depends on your family, I guess. I'll take it off at the end of stream. Right, there we go. At least it fits the tag human. Yes. But we all know that Mr. Wiggly is human. Seeds. I've only got 5 seeds? What? I thought I had heaps more than that. Alright, but that works. I can't. I can. Torches. There was a voice in the background music? What did it say? Did it say, buy more chicken? Eat more chicken. What? Yeah, no, I picked that channel because it's, you know, it's vocal free. It's light instrumental. Oh, I missed the spot. Alright, we need... Oh, you know what? I need to grab that. Regrow our crops again. And now we should be able to make seeds. Cow spawn eggs. Hey. Hey, let's make some more. Why not? Hey. Right, now enough to make one loaf of bread. What language was that? Yes. Yes, that's correct. I'm looking for a mob. A card. Help make a day for me. You did. Thank you. Oh, now it's raining. Okay, we did not get a cow card from that cow. So let's make more. There's no reason to them all the way over there. There we go. One cow capture card. So we need to make a easy mob farm, which I don't think that we're going to be able to make this yet, but we'll check it anyway. A mob farm template. Yeah, the hopper is going to be a problem. Keep two and breed them. I can do that now, but I specifically wanted the capture card. Okay, so we need... Oh, we have beef. And how much tough do I have? I have enough tough to make a tough machine. So let's make the tough into... tough. What's that? Oh, Marcus wants to play a game of Grid Hunter. Sure, we can do that. Hold, please. Alright, chat, get your guesses in. Mastercrafter is the one to beat at the moment. He's on 19. Taliono gets a hit right off the bat. First guess. Malvac and Taliono are tied on 14 in second place. Aradawa bringing up the rear. Third place with 8 points. He is a long way behind. Didi gets a hit. Don't forget, everybody, you do have a slight cooldown between guesses. Malvac got one. I don't know who got the one before Malvac. Did I get that quest? I did. So now we just need to get some tough in here. There's some tough coming out. Get 25 of them. Grid Hunter is louder than my mic. Is it? Can I change that? We have to wait for someone to get a hit. Oh, it reset itself. Oh no! I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't know that would happen. I changed it so that the volume can... Sorry. Anyway. Mastercraft is still 19. Malvac 16. Taliano 14. Sorry, chat. Scam. This is your opportunity, though. You can get back in there. Oh, now it's so quiet. I can't even hear it at all. Are you guys hearing it? I can't hear it. There's been 4 places. I can see Taliano and Malvac are both on 15. Why did it reset itself when I turned down the volume? Because I set it to play the audio, to allow me to control the volume directly in OBS, which it wasn't set to before. It was just set in the program itself, in the script. But now it's the sound is not coming into my headphones, so I can't hear it. So there's another setting I have to fix to make it so that I can hear it. Malvac gets a hit. Taliano and Malvac both on 16 now. Mastercraft is still on 19. I can see there are 4 places left to go. Sonia gets a hit. 3 places remain. And we'll do this to the end of the month. So we got another... Oh, Dee Dee gets another hit. 2 spaces remaining. How's the volume, though, compared to my mic now? Is it better? Much better? Okay. There's one more thing I can do to fix it up. To fix it up so I can hear it. But I'll wait till the game is finished. Dee Dee with another hit. Where are you on the board now? Dee Dee's got 5 points. We've got 1 left, chat. One point remaining. Only 3 squares. Who was that? Dee Dee got another hit in there. 3 points in that round, Dee Dee. Well done. And then we are going to go back to the game. Stop guessing, chat. Stop guessing. And then I am going to go to... Oh, hang on. No, I have to go back to you. Sorry. Sorry, chat. Then I need to do this. Property, not that one. This advanced audio properties. I need to find Grid Hunter and monitor and output. Taliano, sneaky Taliano. Alright, back to the game. Alright, so while you were doing that, I got some iron. Look. Iron ore. Take that iron-laden beef you found earlier, right-click it on some tough. You should get some nice, lovely iron ore. Break it, get the raw iron, and we're good to go. Nice. So the next one is crystallized mineral chunk. By now you should have this process pretty much mastered. But just in case you don't, we'll go over it one more time. This time you need some mineral chunks. You can get them from those blue trees that are dotted around all over the place. This needs to be changed here too. Now get yourself a bunch of andesite and make a stone generator for unlimited andesite blocks. If it's a background task, it's not. It's not. It turns itself off when it is not visible. And then when it comes back again, it refreshes. So don't worry, I thought of that too. I'm going to put the granite away. They can go away. Don't need that leather. We could make a chest. I5, did you? I did. I promise I did. Right, there's the hopper. Then I need the coppers, which I think are in one of these. There they are. Iron ingot, get. Then what is it in there? Is it just a piece of glass? It is. Glass. Mob farm template. That should be this quest. And then it's any easy button for... Okay, so let's just read these quickly. You may notice when you're out there fighting robots, some of them may drop one of these cards. If they do, don't discard it. Keep it handy because it may come in useful in the future. Stay with me on this because it's going to sound crazy. Mobs in boxes. Is your mind blown yet? Make one of these boxes, stick the card that you got earlier into it, and it'll start producing items that you can use to help you on your way. I suggest finding a cow card as quickly as you can, but there are several cards that will help you on your journey. Collect them all, TM. Made yourself a mob farm? Time to set it up for the mob you want to generate resources from. Each type of mob has their own biome, so if you were making a cow farm, for example, you would need to make an animal plains farm. If you were making one for blazes, you'd need a nether fortress farm. You get the idea. Now get to crafting. Any of these will do. So we need an animal plains farm. Animal plains. Marcus, what'd you give me? I got an acacia trapdoor. Thanks, Marcus. So animal plains farm. We need a feather. We need 2 short grasses, an egg, a white tulip, a wheat seed, a dirt. Some of that is not going to be super easy. Actually, some of that might be very easy. Do you have a white tulip in here, fellas? No. Alright, let's see if we can make a chicken seed. Chicken egg. Chicken egg is all wheat. All seed. Marcus making a daytime. I'll just put that right there. I know I had a bunch of seeds. There we go. Right, let's spawn some chickens. Feather. Alright, the rest of you can stay there. Just make me some eggs. I need some... Oh, the chicken kittens. Oh, only one of them. As it turned out. Knowing the mob AI, they're just going to walk off the map. Yeah, probably. If they're anything like the bees, you just see them just hovering off the edge of the map all the time. Can I... This works, right? It does work. Okay. Right. Shortcut, chat. Shortcut to compost. How my frame's looking. Alright. You have these. I could make a couple of cows. How hard is it to make a pork egg? What are they called? Pig. A pig egg. Carrots. I don't have carrots. Do you use mini-me? No, I have not used mini-me's for a long time, Marcus. Years. It's been years since I've used mini-me's. White tulip. Perfect. Perfect. They were cute. Yeah, Days of the Gauntlet. So I used to have mini-me's in the game with me. Why did I stop? It was too much. There sort of comes a time when the game is not the stream became almost entirely the Gauntlet. You know, there were big chunks of the Gauntlet of the stream where it was only the Gauntlet and nothing else. And it wasn't fun. It was not fun to watch. It's okay in short bursts, but not when it's the whole stream. Gauntlet streams with a little bit of Minecraft thrown in. That's pretty much what it turned out to be. And then since then, we just never found a way to balance it. There was never an easy way to get to a place where it made sense to still be able to run the Gauntlet, but also still play the game. Delete the world then? No, I've still got it somewhere. Oh, they know I'm gonna pen them in. Hey, when you're VIP, yours might have been through gift subs though too. I'd give VIPs for, you know, gift subs. Oh, hello, little Master Crafter mini-me. So these are the mini-me's that we have now. Oh, never mind. Been a while. Yeah, I don't remember exactly. Okay, I think that's mostly right. I need one of these. We just need an egg. And we need to continue building this. There you go. Little mini Marcus Edgar. Only way to really do it would have been to increase mini costs, but then it becomes an issue of how much. It's not just a cash grab or feel too expensive. That's true. I had already had people accusing me of making it pay to win. So I didn't want it to be, you know, something that people would think, oh, you're selling VIP. Because that was never the intention. Egg. Thought I saw another egg there for a second. Yeah, so it's about finding balance for it, and I just don't know that there is any way to balance it. Not any good way to balance it, you know, any fair way. Oh hey. Dude, it's a wild bouncy dog. How to get VIP now? Sort of there isn't any way. It's just if I decide that you've been around long enough, that you've contributed enough to the stream, then I would consider doing VIP. But there isn't a current path to VIP. Official. There's no official current path to VIP. Wild bouncy dog? I will show you. Look. On the bridge. Yeah, I'm being normal about giving VIP. I'm giving it to people in the way that you're supposed to. Alright, so this guy here, he should start producing beef for me, and that's how we get iron. Rule of the Mountain grants VIP for one stream. That's been disabled because it was buggy. How do some people here have VIP? Because they had it from previously, Marcus. They are previous VIPs. Right, we need a few things. Bouncy dogs are cool. I wonder who made them. Me too. I also think that they are cool. I was not expecting to see one just pop up in the world, though. I think 6 of those should be enough. And one of these. We are old souls. But I still have, like, criteria. If people do certain specific things in the... Oh, it's one short. They are just mine, Dee Dee. These are from a custom mod that I have that's not publicly available, so... yeah, they don't pop up for anyone else. Hashtag off by 1. Oh, you know what I should do? I should put a oh, down there. One of these. But yeah, so that, like, we've given a couple of VIPs out for people who have done gift sub bombs. If you hit a certain number of gift subs, then it feels appropriate to say thank you by giving a VIP for that. So I have done that before. I think Dee Dee got that just from straight up generosity. Look at him! A wild bouncy dog. Now we can feed the bouncy dog bones. Exothermic is naughty. What? Oh, I didn't mean to. Oh my god, the chickens are talking to me. Their mouths move. Oh. Exo with the splash potion. Has that always been a thing? Do their mouths always move? Might bring this out one more block, you know. Then I don't have 2 spare things. I'm gonna leave it like that. Oh, gotta run. Mouth! Back to biology lessons. Yeah, the chicken mouth. Still shot me in the butt. Milk from Breaches and Dee Dee. Thank you very much. These phantoms aren't playing around. Degrew is naughty. Dee Dee is generous aside from just being a wonderful person. I agree. On both counts. Sheeps. Some sheeps just spawned in. Phantoms will pick up mobs. Yes. I mean, the only thing I can do for that is stick a roof over here. That redeem never comes up nice. I do though, sometimes. How come there's a baby sheep? Because when a mummy sheep and a daddy sheep. Never mind. Alright, let's move on. So you need just a little encouragement to get into there. What? Talio is naughty. Pack spawn of 4. Eh, wasn't expecting a baby. A baby. Polished blackstone pressure plate. Thanks, Breaches. You shall live here for now. We're up to bone meal in there. Yeah, everybody's naughty today. And then the mob farm enhancements. Alright, so not that. we go back to synthesizing resources. So we have to get mineral chunks. So mineral, how do we make a mineral sapling? We should be able to right click it with something. So we need a blue orchid. Do I have a blue orchid? I do not. No, but we do have this. And Dee Dee is naughty. It's a very naughty day today. I think over the edge here we're in the Meneglin now. Now back with the red terracotta. Hey, jeez. Dee Dee, thank you for 100 bits.
Just cheered 100 bits.
Thanks, Dee Dee.
Less than.
Less than. Oh. Thank you, Dee Dee, for another 100 bits. Hey. Breaches with the heal, thank you. Another one. Marcus is naughty. And a helper mob. There you go. Breach with the last second kill was. Oh, hang on. No, that's a cornflower, isn't it? Yeah, it's not what we want. That's what we want. That guy. How are you doing? Hey, we got some beef in there. Nice. Wasn't much help. It's fine. You took the final kill. Copy the flower. I have 2 of them, so I'm only going to use 1 because I only need to do one sapling to get more saplings. I do need a sapling first. There's one. Forgotten helper mob was the thing. Oh, another naughty. Malvac is naughty today as well. Why is everybody so naughty? See, it's rigged. I hadn't noticed, but yeah, today's a very naughty day. You're all very, very naughty, chat. Alright, so that should have got that. So that's the andesite that we need. I can speak Enderman. You don't really need to know that, but anyway. Well, I'm sure that they will feel understood and appreciate the fact that you can talk to them. Right, andesite. Compressed andesite. Go. Okay. We can't much do anything with that. This is going to be. I could take the granite out. I think I'll take out the granite. Realistically, we need another one. I'm gonna make an iron bucket. It's time to make a traditional iron bucket made in the old-fashioned traditional way by clicking. Alright, there's our lava. Don't take it for granite. You know what? I was going to take this for granite, but I am going to hold on to it. And I'm going to use it to make... a pretty pattern. Granite panel. Large tiled granite. Dent. Arthur Dent. what I'm talking about. Yeah. Connected textures. Right, where was Dent? That's the only problem with this chisel. There it is. Okay, second row, second. Dent. 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 Alright. Let's run a line around the outside of the base. Ooh, almost went over. Whee! Whee! Nope. Oh, that one's gone. Oh, that one's gone too. Oh, we got that one back. Hey, alright. Let's continue on. Ah! Oh, almost fell down a hole. Dang it. Simple bridging portal from Bedrock Edition is good, right? I love the fact that I can, like, keep up with it. I don't need to monitor it too much. I can just, like, run and place. Wah! Oh, that was cool, coming through the clouds. Anyway, as I was saying, I don't have to be careful. I can just run and place. You were saying? Never mind that. Okay, so we're going to need to build a resource generation platform. That's not going to happen today because it's already 10:15. Hi, Kimiko. I was just about to say it's time to wrap things up. But we got our compressed andesite. We have these. And I have these. There we go. Now we have Lapis Lazuli. So that quest is done. Still with me? Awesome. Right-click the andesite with a mineral chunk to make a lapis block, then break the lapis block and reap the sweet, sweet rewards. Then we would have the next one would be red dye. Time to find some red dye. Luckily, there's a few ways to get it. Poppies, beets, rose bushes. I'd say for this one, you're probably going to want to get some sort of farm going. You're also going to need a lot of red sandstone. Red sandstone can be found in your nearest Badlands biome or by crushing terracotta in your squeezer or mill of choice. If you're lucky, you can even find some red sandstone out in your world hiding under the red sand. This probably needs to change as well. Once you have enough, come and meet me back here. I'll be waiting. So that's our next thing, is we have to find red dye somehow and red sandstone. So terracotta squeezing. Get it sag milling. So we can't just like dye sand. We have to squeeze terracotta. So that means we have to make a clay setup. All right. Anyhow, I think then, because it is late and have gone over, we need to find someone to send a raid to. So first things first, let's check and see if anybody is doing Newstone apart from me. Nope. Just me. And then that means that we will go and search for people doing modded. See ya, Astrax. Thanks for hanging out today. What about... Sky Factory 5. Zodo Turtle will do. Oop. Ghost Rider is naughty. Everybody's naughty today. Alright, I'm going to send you over to Zodo Turtle, who is playing Sky Factory 5. So we'll jump in and say hello. If you like what you see over there and you're not following them, please do hit the follow button. I will not be back tomorrow. I'll be back the day after tomorrow. That will be Thursday my time. It'll be about 4 or 4.5-ish hours earlier than whatever the current time is for you guys now. Hopefully I will see you then. Digru, good to see you back. Thank you for hanging out with us. Dee Dee, thank you so much for all the bits today. Think there was a couple of subs there too. Thank you for that. Thank you for following. Thank you for lurking if you were a lurker. I appreciate everybody that hangs out with us.